Alright, this is going to be a little bit tentative because it is July 4th in the US and I live in the South where fireworks are not like, I mean, where people shoot off fireworks pretty much at any given opportunity. I'm actually expecting fireworks to happen for like the next week. I was gonna say I've already heard a couple. Oh, there we go. And there was another one right there. And they are loud enough that I can hear them through my noise canceling headphones, which means they're probably being shot pretty much directly overhead. Oh yeah, we saved right here. I usually end off at the Outlook stable, but I did not do that this particular time because we just had a blood moon happen and we needed to repair my equipment. I did that. Hold on, Stream Elements broke. That's weird. I just reset my PC, so Stream Elements, like, everything should be working normally. Last time, we fully explored Hyrule Castle, we grabbed a Royal Shield, we swapped the two, Zonite Elemental Shields that we had, the Flamethrower, and Ice, Thrower shields. We swapped those for just durability up plus ones, because, for unmodified ones. The reason being, also I can, the reason being that we need, well, we don't need them, or we don't, the reason being, these have, obviously, 2 stages of durability up, and I couldn't remember when we got those other ones, but my general assumption was, oh, it has a white modifier. Well, in that case, that just means that it is, you know, that just means it is up for, or my general assumption was, oh, we probably got these early on because they don't have any modifiers. Whereas these two have golden modifiers. So yeah, that's a little bit more obvious. We also picked up the Hylian Shield, which is the strongest shield in the game, and because I can actually drop it, again, this is another one of those things where I wish Nintendo would they're like, oh, you had the Master Sword. The Master Sword has its own, like, charges and stuff. So you can use the Master Sword for a while, then it goes on to a cooldown for, I think, 5 minutes, or maybe 10. But I really wish they would have done the same thing with, like, the Hylian Shield, and we picked up a bow as well, called the Dusk Bow. I think it would be really cool to be like, oh, all these weapons, I think it would have been a lot cooler of a system to be like, oh, all of these unique weapons you can find that you probably can't get another one of, rather than them just being in your house. You know, rather than just throwing them in your house because they're cool for decoration and that's really about it. I think it would have been a lot cooler to be like, oh, like the white sword that we got for for fully restoring the Mother Goddess statue, which is as strong as a royal broadsword, but doesn't have any, like, bonus, as a pristine royal broadsword, as you can see, but doesn't have any bonuses. I think it would have been cool if that was just a permanent unlock that used charges. You know, weaker than the Master Sword and doesn't get any, like, it doesn't really get any bonuses, but it's still, and also doesn't get sword beams or anything like that, but it still is just, oh, just a neat thing that you can obtain. Or just like a neat permanent unlock option. I'm curious. Where does that cart goes there? Alright, this. So we also picked up another royal shield because we swapped 2 fused royal shields, or 2 royal shields that were fused together for a Savage Lionel shield that also had, like, essentially a spikes on them. The problem was that Savage Lionel shield was glitched, and it only had, and like when we dropped it and put an upgrade on it, it was a white upgrade, which is the lowest tier of upgrade. Alright, that's now durability up plus, which is nice. Yeah, I was gonna do, like, a whole bunch of side quests last night, but then got distracted because I saw one entrance into Hyrule Castle, and I thought it was a secret entrance, but it just led to the royal paraglider fabric, which we're currently using. And I thought it was a secret entrance, and it kind of was, because I just followed the, I just followed the path that it, you know, led down, and it got us the fabric. But I went ahead and decided to go ahead and fully explore the castle, as well as the tunnel, or the cave system that apparently led beneath the castle. I also need to go grab that, Demon King's bow that we have in our house. Alternatively, I could just go kill another Savage Lionel. Or not Savage Lionel, a Silver Lionel, so I could, you know, swap this Royal Shield for another Savage Lionel shield. Oh my gosh. There. Can't believe I missed twice.
Here I go!
This. Yeah, I like the look of the Royal Hyrule, fabric. On the paraglider. It's not quite as good as my favorite one, which is the Mirror of Twilight, but if I did want to get Mirror of Twilight, I would have to, well, I do have a Wolf Link amiibo, like a physical one, despite never actually having played Twilight Princess HD. Ah,
Charge!
but I also still, like, I don't know, I'm one of those weird guys that likes to keep, one of those weird people, I guess weird people that likes to keep the amiibos in their packaging. And I understand why Nintendo makes it so that you can't, like, scan the amiibo through the package. But the packaging that they use for the amiibos is so nice that I like having one that's not... Oh, that I don't like opening them.
I can do it!
Because, like, I'm sure everyone has seen, like, the packaging from amiibos and how nice it looks, or how nice they look.
Goro!
So I just think it would be, like, really sad that tear that packaging up just to scan the amiibo, which, so I'm definitely tempted to get some of the, like, the full set of cards for amiibos, because obviously those are really cheap and easy to come by. But at the same time, I also kind of want to, I don't know, like, even though it would be expensive, I kind of want to get a bunch of physical, or all the physical Zelda amiibos. Which I really shouldn't, because I already have all of the Fire Emblem ones. Oh, I also need to repair this shield. I keep forgetting that this is technically damaged. Oh, I can equip this duplex bow, actually, and... be... eh.
Here I go! Charge!
Nice. Although it rolled quick shot, which is not as nice.
Goro! Let's roll!
Oops. I guess into the Summer Wing Butterfly, I don't really know if I need anymore. We're not hurting at all for stuff from the Elden region, really, because we've been coming here so often just to repair my equipment, because obviously we can't repair my equipment well, Rock Octorots repair our equipment, and Rock Octorots are unique to Elden, so... Which is kind of sad. I wish they would have Rock Octorots appear elsewhere, either elsewhere on the map, or just kind of all over, really, I feel would be the best way to approach it.
I can do it! Let's roll!
Because that way I can be like, oh, well, I need, you know, sapphires or stuff from enemies in the Heber region or whatever. Well, I can go repair my stuff up there and also kind of farm for... Not great. And I was trying to get those butterflies, but, you know, then the game just had to spawn a shoot you and be annoying.
Goro!
Can you stop? Holy shit.
I can do it! Let's roll!
I need a damn repel or some shit.
Here I go!
Oh, there's fireworks again. Okay, so I can't repair the Demon King bow, but that's fine. And now the fireworks are getting really, really annoying and obnoxious. Yeah, that's kind of what... That's about how I figured it was gonna go, but we'll see how it goes. Where'd my... What? What? Oh, it went way over here. Holy crap. Awesome, it fully repaired it, though. That's fantastic. I'm actually surprised those can be repaired. This is another reason I hate living in the US.
Here I go!
Well, not necessarily the US, but in this part of the US. It's almost just as bad as whoever decided to make the, oh, you want to use an ability, well, instead of having a unique input, where you had to, like, press and hold the button to make him, the A button, to, for like a solid 2 seconds. Instead of doing that, you just walk up to him and press, the A button, but he's also, was just always just kind of gonna hang out where you're at. It's unfortunately we got quick shot. Why is my weapon not swinging? What? It's unfortunate that we got quick shot, but we do need to, we do need to, repair my other stuff as well. Do I have any other melee weapons that need to be repaired other than these 4? Doesn't look like it. Which is fantastic, because... That's fine, I tanked that hit so that there wouldn't be any risk of it overshooting. That was a glitch. My intention there was to skydive. Ow, you Skyrim blocking jerk. He blocked an attack that he shouldn't have been able to block. Yeah, anyway. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Oh, it did re-roll. Okay, I didn't have to wait for the flash. I thought you had to wait for the flash. Or it did repair. What? No, we're not going away from where Zelda is. We're going this direction. I do need to kill boss bokoblins because we encountered, or we got the Elite Royal Guard set, and well, we even found like a chest piece for it for free. Oh, this is the wrong shrine. Which is a little sad that we found the chess piece for it for free, because we paid 2,000 rupees after we completed the... after we completed the mayor quest line in Hateno Village. So it's a little sad to discover that we could have just gotten one for free had we just gone into Hyrule Castle and explored that. Oh, sweet, we got a hit on Fire with Lizalfalos tail. We've been needing... We need, like, so many more of those. Like... Even... Because we only have 12, and we need 30 to fully upgrade... We need 30 to fully upgrade the Snowquill set. But we also need some for the Yiga clan armor that we have found one piece of. I don't know where the other pieces of it are.
Here I go! Charge!
Oof, we missed the other one. It's fine, I'll run up and melee it.
I can do it!
Come here. Repair my thingy. That's fine. It's only 4 apples. Alright, take this. Although, oof, 2 long throws is...
Here I go!
2 long throws and a quick shot roll are really not nice.
Let's move! You okay, Goro?
I will be. Just give me a second. Oh, the duplicate blood bow is about to break. That is real sad. Yeah, I'm kind of expecting this obnoxiousness for like a week, so... which is unfortunate, but... Oh, we did get durability up plus on that, so that's nice. So what else can we do? We can reroll this. We can also reroll these 2. That honestly might be the best that we've got. I don't care enough about the duplex bow to bother upgrading it. I think I'll reroll the bow first, because the bow we're gonna get a lot more use out of. I know that sounds weird, but there we go. Durability up plus. I know it sounds weird to say that we're gonna get more use out of the bow than anything than the hammers. Because we use the hammers a lot. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to... Alright, yeah, this is getting to be... I feel like this is getting to be too much. The fireworks, that is. So, I may just... I may just, repair... my stuff may just... I may just... cut things... after we finish repairing my weapons, because I hate
Here I go!
fireworks, and I feel like fireworks, like, well, I shouldn't say I hate fireworks. I hate when people are shooting fireworks off with no regard for neighbors. Oh my gosh, we got scammed. The fireworks are getting to be too much for me. They're not even really... The crazy thing is, they're not even supposed to be popping off fireworks right now, because it is 9 o'clock at night, so, like, we're not, well, we're not quite at, like, disturbing the peace levels of incessantly shooting off fireworks, but it's getting pretty close. I think the cutoff is, like, 10 p.m. It's literally, like, this is literally my neighbors being assholes, too, because it's like, you had literally all evening that you could shoot off fireworks, and you're choosing to do so, like, literally 2 hours before the cutoff point, basically. I've picked up this rock before, haven't I? You know, I definitely have picked up that rock before, and I don't know why the thought didn't occur to me to equip my Korok mask. I just want the luminous stones.
I can do it! Let's...
Alright, those two...
Here I go!
Those other two should be fine still. Oh my gosh, why is there a fire keys here now?
Sure!
It's still the daytime! Drop. Okay, I forgot how exactly to do this.
I can do
Here.
it!
I guess this is good enough.
Wow.
Tanks the hit so it wouldn't... so that we We have been okay. I guess that thing just permanently has long throw because it is not rerolling at all for some reason. We are getting so fucking scammed, man. It is truly ridiculous. Let's repair the. Let's try this one instead.
Here I go!
I'm trying to make sure my stuff doesn't go flying off of the world. Oh my gosh, are you serious? This is such a load of crap. What do you mean? This is all. It's. Why am I not able to get anything other than long throw on this? I'm about to go punch my neighbor in the face. That one sounded almost like it was almost right outside my fucking window. Stop. Ow. Okay, my attack passed through him. Would you swing, Yobo? Awesome. Damn likes. I guess we'll equip this bow now. Do you become a regular like? No, you are still considered a rock like. Come back! There. I didn't really need the tail, or the talon, but the tail, absolutely. There's dinner roll. Hang on. Kill this guy first. It's so annoying being like right on the edge of that and the game just being like, oh, nope, the edge of the explosion got close to your pinky toe. Okay, thank goodness. We finally got out of the troll that is long throw. hold on. Yeah, just kill this one, you know, though. There we go. And the neighbors are still assholes.
I can do it!
I may... Yep. I may end streaming and come back after 10 o'clock. Because this is... Yeah, this is definitely getting... this is definitely getting fucking obnoxious. Those are so fucking loud. What do you mean? Like, I hear them so abundantly clearly through my noise-canceling headphones. It's like it's almost like the fireworks are landing almost, like directly on over over the house here. And unfortunately, noise complaint doesn't work for fireworks on the 4th of July. I can't be like, hey, go to make my neighbors stop being assholes, or go tell my neighbors to stop being assholes, or I will, or be thrown in jail, basically. Because of the... Like I said, this is a very tentative stream because the because the southern U.S. sucks. Basically, if you're not within like city limits, it's just an awful time to try to record anything. I'm honestly surprised we didn't hear any fireworks last night, so I guess the state is potentially getting better in that regard. I didn't even think about it being the eve of July 4th. When I was streaming yesterday. Because I didn't hear any fireworks. And then I realized today, oh, because I was watching stream earlier. Unfortunately, I was having internet issues with that stream. I realized earlier because one of the people mentioned their dogs being scared of fireworks, or the fireworks, and I'm like, what is that? And I'm like, why did they mention that? And I'm like, oh, because it's July 4th. Well, this is gonna suck. Oh. Actually... I mean, I guess I can repair this. Would you... please just stay up there? No, you know what? Hold on. I can use the Master Sword for this. And I also need to equip Fierce Deity set again, because 3 stages of attack up at 60 defense is just nice. That stuck me made me stuck in the same, or rooted to the same spot for so long, holy crap. Oh, we got the durability up. Nice. It's so annoying when stuff rerolls to, like, a really bad modifier. Because, obviously... There we go. I didn't quite go the way I'd planned. I'd hoped it would, but good enough. Also, I'm not fusing the Knight Shield. Even though I honestly like the look of the Knight Shield better than the Royal Shield. There we go. Okay, Yunobo's just fucking off somewhere, so... No, come back! Oh my gosh, it rolled to... Oh, no, never mind, it rolled to... I thought it rolled to quick shot, but it's an attack increase. Nice. Okay, well, I guess we can... go to... our house over here. Because I need to get our Demon King bow again. Yeah, it's really unfortunate that the, that the last two, or rather that the shield right here, this Savage Lionel shield right here, it's really unfortunate that it bugged out. Maybe someday they'll release a fix for it, they'll patch it, but we literally picked it up and it was like, and the game, or it was a matter of literally we picked the thing up and the game was like, oh, it just, you know what I could do? I could actually put one of these 5-shot Savage Lionel bows up here. But there might actually be, like, another really cool bow to get, or to find, other than, like, the Dusk bow somewhere. Like, we found... Obviously, we got the Fierce Deity's sword from the quest line, from the Misko quest line. We also... And we got the white sword for saving all the... or for repairing the Mother Goddess statue, and we found the Sea Breeze boomerang. Like, these are just 4 items. Like, there's literally 5 items we have that I'm like, they could have just given these permanent slots. There's also the Sword of the Hero, I believe, that we found in the depths as well. Like, that's another weapon that they could have just given a permanent slot to, and have it work off of a durability mechanic, like the Master Sword. And yeah, they wouldn't have been, you know, make them to where they're not as strong as the Master Sword, obviously, because the Master Sword's supposed to be the strongest weapon in the game. But at the same time... It's supposed to be the strongest base weapon in the game. But at the same time, you could still, like, you could still make them to where they work off of charges rather than, and have their own, you know, thing, rather than they work off of, you could still make it to where they have charges and work off of their own, one thing I do want to do real quick, I will drop this, I will take this, then drop this, then take this, equip, set that right there, this will take this, now let's go to Terrytown. But yeah, like I was saying, the Master Sword obviously is supposed to be pretty much the... Oh, that's a bird. I did not realize. Rainbow Pigeon. It's really cute. But yeah, obviously, you know, the Master Sword is supposed to be pretty much the strongest sword in the game, so it makes sense that they... Well, the strongest base sword in the game, so it makes sense that there's not really anything, you know, more powerful than it without, you know, being fused. Just like the Hylian shield is supposed to be the strongest base shield in the game, so... As a matter of fact, the Hylian shield beats even Royal Guard shield, which are stronger than our Savage Lionel shields. I can't believe we only got Shield Guard plus 8 on this. You know, thinking about it, the Hylian shield would be incredible for shield surfing. I'm not gonna use it for shield surfing. Instead, what I'm gonna do is this. Break it down. What do we want to disassemble? We want to disassemble this. Go ahead and break it down. Alright, now it's broken down. Next, we take the Savage Lionel shield, we equip the Hylian shield, and yeah, this is bugged because Savage Lionel shields drop from Silver Lionels. But basically what this tells me is, for some reason, instead of generating the shield whenever the game... The shield, for some reason, instead of generating the shields and the modifier whenever the, when the shield actually dropped, instead what happened was it generated on the Silver Lionel that it generated with, so the Silver Lionel that has been sitting there from the very beginning of the game had, just had this shield. That was in the floating Coliseum. Just had that shield. Bam! Now the Hylian shield deals damage back to enemies. It's not, you know, as iconic, but it's still insanely strong. Now I can go back to my house, and we will once again swap the Savage Lionel shield for the Royal shield. Don't get me wrong, I really like Savage Lionel shields, but a white modifier on something that's supposed to have a gold modifier. First off, that's just a really interesting bug. to have a white modifier on an item that's supposed to only be able to have gold modifiers. So that's an interesting bug in and of itself. And also, but also the but also obviously gold modifiers make a huge obviously the modifiers make a huge difference. So we're looking at a modifier for an item that I would get at the beginning of the game versus a modifier from something I got, you know, from right now, basically. That said, I will go ahead and re-equip this Savage Lionel Shield. And now, well, it is still pretty early in the day. So let's go to... hold on. Let's go to the Gerudo area. Not actually within the desert itself, but let's go to the... like, the approach for the Gerudo area. Excuse me. And let's try to see if we can find some more... Fire Breath Lizalfalos that are there and willing to give us some... and are, you know, willing to let us take their tails from them. I also should get more bow slots, but but it's really weird, because, like... oh, Farosh. Oh yeah, General's around too, now that I think about it. Pretty much the main reason we even use, real quick, I need to switch to my light equipment. And we'll also get rid of my... we'll also unequip my... metal gear. At least my metal gear that attracts lightning. I don't actually know if my Zonite weapons are made from metal or what. It feels like they can't be because they don't attract lightning. Oh, this is awkward. I need to re-equip my Sapphire Circlet. I also want to head up here and see if I can find Denral real quick. Because we definitely saw Denral while we were repairing my stuff, and then I noted it, but I also, like, kind of forgot because we were not really in a good position to be able to actually reach General. General, who is, I guess, back underground? Not sure if General's underground or not. Yeah, I think General's underground. Which is real sad, because that just means that, it's real sad because it means we don't actually, or we haven't actually, encountered him. Have I've been up there? Jeez. When did I go up here? And I also am curious how I got up there other than flying. Because we haven't really been flying in this. Also, there should be a Korok on... Oh, it was right there. So I'm guessing... the... thingy... Ascend from here. No, I cannot. I probably used rockets at some point to reach that. Maybe rocket boosted from midair or something, I don't know. Oh, that's how I did it. I thought I was in front of it beforehand, though. I just want to check this island out. Possibly for a second time, because we... there might be like a Sage's Will up here. We've definitely not found everything that was in the depths. I don't want to jinx it, but I think the fireworks may have finally ceased. I apologize to anyone who was being annoyed by them. But yeah, like, it's been not even an hour and they've stopped, so that just means that either they... hit some sort of, like, really big limit, or more likely, what is that? Or more likely, those people were just being... Oh, that's that island that had the Korok on. I'm stupid. But anyway, more likely, they were just being... They were just shooting off fireworks. Being kind of typical annoying neighbors. Well, honestly, I can't take anyone that celebrates U.S. independence seriously anymore after well, especially after this latest, after the latest, stuff that's going on in the U.S. I don't want to get too geopolitical, but because that's not why people are here. They're here to watch me potentially solve puzzles or do something wacky. I, for one, but yeah, let's just say the political stuff and situation in the U.S. is not great. Wow, I missed. Wow, I'm using the wrong bow still. I'm also using the wrong shield. I'm using the wrong everything, as a matter of fact. I didn't get a single tail from these. No. So sad. You know what I hate? I hate that in the not the demo, the trailers for Tears of the Kingdom, they showed us being able to ride these all the way back up into the sky, to the sky islands that these allegedly fell from. So, like, the sky island, like, right there, for example. But I don't actually have that option. Oh, Stream Elements super broke. Because it says Stream Elements is now live streaming with no information. Now that I, like, look at the actual message. I just kind of glanced at it and saw a completely blank message that said streaming and just blank at first, but no, it's like super fucking borked. Nice, we got another tail. Should be getting close to the... We should be getting close to having 20, right? Actually, not even. We still need 5. And honestly, that is so sad. Because we need 30 of these total, and they drop so infrequently, man. And now it is nighttime, so they all turn to ice ones. I guess at the very least we're getting a ton of, horns for this. Oh, actually... Whew, that was close. You know, I said the fireworks seemed like they're done, and then I heard another one. Ooh, nice. Fire breath lies the tail. Fire fruits, and now it's unbearable cold because video game makes sense. I need my ruby circlet. It is somewhere around here. There we go. Oh, I saw a hardy lizard. That's so sad. Alright, so I'm curious, because last time we came over here, we got ambushed by a fire choo-choo. I'm pretty sure an ice Lizalfalos, and a Yiga clan dude. All at the same time. There we go. Unfortunately, no, why did the Yiga clan guy ambush us here before? Unfortunately, we did not get a tail from that one. I'm gonna stop searching the area for now. I guess I could make a campfire or something, but meh. You know what? I can go to this cave over here, make a campfire, and wait until morning. Oh, what the fuck? There wasn't even fire on the screen, and yet we still got hit by fire somehow. What a load of crap. What the? Ah, I crouched. I crossed the game, and the game is just annoying. Oh, I was really hoping we'd be able to reach. Well, I guess for now we can eat these 2 apples. I guess I can check some other caves around the area. Like a lower spectacle rock. Because what I'm not sure about is whether or not, like, Fire Breath Lizalfalos will be out in the overworld during the day. Or rather, if the, like, those Ice Breath ones that are, like, up there or wherever they are. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were, like, right up here. I'm not sure if they will be Ice Breath Lizalfalos during the day, or if they will just change to Fire Breath ones. You know, game, I could really use some more sapphires. Okay, or I can get more flint. I need, I don't even know how many more, because I need 30 of each. We've been mostly focusing on trying to get Fire Breath Lizalfalos tails, because Ice Breath Lizalfalos tails, as a matter of fact, I can go get Ice... Yeah, as a matter of fact, what I can do now, since we're... not really in a good... Since it's not really a great time for us to be hunting for Fire Breath Lizalfalos out here, we can go out to the Tabantha area and the Hebra area and go after Ice Lizalfalos. Any of those 3 will do. I kind of want to grab this brown and white horse and see if I can... I don't think I have any spots available, though. Did that not save? What the heck? That didn't save. Oh, no, it did. It's right here. Hang on, hang on. I'm gonna try for this all black one. This is getting ridiculous. Can you please hold still? Actually, we haven't found a whole lot of caves in this area either, have we? Yeah, not really. Nah, fine. Yeah, so these guys are going to be all over this region, but... Hang on. Time for the most dangerous approach. Ooh, 4 stars, nice. It's been a while since we've obtained a horse. I pressed the wrong button. How did it miss? Do I have... Yes, please. Registration limit. Never mind then. Alright, well, I guess you're free to go then, horse. That's so annoying. How many more points do I need for registering? Points and rewards. I need literally 1 point. You know what? We're gonna do something I don't think we've ever done in this game, but prior to now. We'll go with a Melania bed. and we'll just sleep until morning.
Oh.
I am Melania, the god of horses. I hunger for carrot stew, a meal made by cooking carrots in goat butter, with tabantha wheat and fresh milk. Bring me the food I crave, and I will enhance your horse's abilities. Ooh, we got 3 bonus hearts for that. There we go.
Oh.
Receive reward.
Oh. Huh?
So 3 more points, and we'll get a knight's saddle and bridle. We got.
Huh?
Yes.
Oh.
Ooh. This is actually a really good horse. Yes.
Oh. Huh?
I will register it. I will call it... Grim, I guess.
Oh.
Board it.
Huh? Oh.
Anyway, now that it's daytime, I'm just gonna go right back to here, I guess. May as well. I'm surprised that the bonus gave us, the bonus for the bed gave us oh, it did give us extra stamina. I was gonna say, hey, I'm surprised the bed only gave us extra hearts or gave us extra hearts instead of extra stamina, but it actually gave us both. Which is actually really powerful. Definitely worth 50 rupees, I feel. What did I guess Fierce Deity outfit. It's definitely annoying trying to find... What the hell was that? I saw like a... Oh, it's a Hyrule Bass. I was gonna say, I saw some kind of like a green fish in the water there, but I wasn't paying enough attention to see what it actually was. That said, I definitely miss bomb fishing from Breath of the Wild. I don't know if we still can do that. Also, what is this? Oh, mushrooms. climbing gear that I have. It would be nice if there was a... one of those things from the Sky Islands that I could just ride up around here. Holy crap. Having 3 bars of stamina is just completely necessary at all times. Oh dear. Whoa, what the... Why did that happen? Well, I guess we're not getting those rush rooms. Anyway... guess for now I'll try going over... here? Cute. Don't think there's a quick way up. There is there. Yeah, no, because I think that cave right there is not... exactly what I'm looking for. Actually, I may be wrong. Maybe I can get up there kind of quickly like this. That said, the heat is starting to pick up, so let's throw on Sapphire Circlet. Not quite what I had in mind. Any chance I can... Okay, I can get to right here, and this will be good enough. I was about to ask if there was any chance I can cheese the system a little bit. Oof, unlucky. Unlucky, we did not get a tail that time. There's a well right there? That is not something I expected to see. Well, Mountain of Buru well. I feel like we have to investigate this. As well hidden as this was? single sapper. Aw, there was a lizard there, unfortunate. Or one of the hardy lizard, rather. Okay, I do have a picture of a high-tail lizard. Is this gonna make me slide down? It did not. Nice. Okay, I do have pictures of the glowing cave fish. I feel like I've got to be missing something from in here. Why are the neighbors still popping fireworks? It's 10 p.m. That's past the, like, cutoff point. I'm pretty sure, anyway. This is why neighbors are... Neighbors in the southern U.S. are the worst. I guess we'll ascend. Looks like there wasn't really anything much in there. What? Yeah, what is that? Like, I feel like that shadow shouldn't be reaching the ground. Because there's no structure in the air that looks like that around here. Summerwing butterfly. Awesome, we did get a tail, which is nice. Yeah, it feels like pretty much at this juncture, pretty much we need to be using this area for fire breath Lizalfalos and the Hebra region for ice breath ones. Obviously, we have a ton of horns as well. Right there. $12 more, and we'll be able to fully upgrade our Snowquill set. I may just kind of pass on the boots, because, well, then again, Unfreezable is going to be really useful, especially if I have to fight like a Frost Gleeok. Unfreezable is a really good perk. Whatever. 3 of them here, right? Yep. Three of them and not a single tail. That is so tragic. 2 more right there. We'll be able to replenish my ice fruit while we're hunting the ice, hunting down ice Lizalfalos. We're now at 5 without a single tail. Which is honestly a big tragedy. Because it's supposed to be like a 20% drop chance, I'm pretty sure. Roughly there. Roughly in that area anyway. So the fact that we've gone for multiple tails without, or 5 Lizalfalos without getting a tail is real sad. It is real sad. If we are able to get, if we are able to get 2 more at the very least, I'll be able to. Oh wow, you lived? How? We did get, okay, so we got 6. So it's more like a 1, it might be like a 1 in 6 chance. I could resort to saving and reloading, but that just feels like it would be annoying to do. Especially because we haven't really, like, super explored the Elden region looking for Fire Breath Lizalfalos. So even though it is really annoying, so even though it's like super annoying, especially being literally 1 tail short of what we need to upgrade our 2nd piece of the snow quill set. What? Why is this fucking guy here? Ugh. Alright, so last time... that might need to be adjusted just a little bit. I may need to bring... Why is Farosh back? Farosh, I will deal with you momentarily. Alright. There, your sign's not gonna fall over now. Let go. He's standing? How's the president standing? I never would have thought of building supports. Ooh, cold weather attack plus, and metal bud.
Ah.
Anyway, we're gonna use the rest of our time in the day for... We're gonna use probably the little bit of time we have left in the day. Actually, is it after 7 yet? In-game? Let's see. It is. Okay, so it doesn't even matter, because it's no longer daytime anyway. Oh dear. Let's equip... You know what? Here. It's close enough. Alright, I don't want those guys, because those should become fire breath Lizalfalos during the day. Those guys should become fire breath Lizalfalos during the day. I am curious, where the other pieces of the Yiga clan armor are. Because we're probably going to need to do that to access this shrine right here, just like we're probably going to have to do the Gerudo quest line to access this, or these 3 shrines. Those are the last 3 shrines, or 4 shrines on the ground right there, though. I did look it up, and there are 152 shrines, so we are only missing... So we have 140 of them. But that means we are missing, I believe, a grand total of 8 shrines? Because... or we're missing, well, 12 shrines technically, but 7 of them would be in the sky. Now, where they are in the sky, I have no idea. I've pretty much exhausted everything that I readily can look and see and I can look at and be like, oh, yep, there's a shrine right there. Unless maybe there's one right here, and like, right here, and like in these some of these other areas that are kind of just around in the sky. Not right there, there's a searched right there, like maybe over in, like maybe right here. For instance, I don't think there can be one right there, though, because I think we land there, and then there's a puzzle to traverse to right, and then that serves as the starting point for the puzzle to get to right here. Ah, right here is potentially another one. You know what? The heck with it. Let's take a look. I just want to look and see if we can... Neighbors are once again still firing fireworks. It's 10:30 at this point. They should be stopped. They do have to stop by a certain time. I don't know exactly what time that is, but I'm about to look it up. Because, like, as much of an asshole thing as it is to do to be like, hey, quit fucking popping fireworks, I'm trying to, you know, stream. So, you know, actually it'd be a lot easier if I do, we'll just do this, and then there. Anyway, as much of an asshole thing as it is to be like, hey, quit fucking popping fireworks at 10:30 at night, or on one of the few days in the year where it's, for the US, it's culturally relevant to actually utilize fireworks. It's still one of those things of like, I'm trying to stream, and the background noise is definitely... It's like we have one of these going at all times, pretty much, but, like, worse. Yeah, that's good enough. I don't know how far out this is. I can't even see it on my map. Oh, is it super high up? It is. It actually is super high up. Hold on. How am I supposed to get to there in that case? I know a way of getting up there. It's not a particularly fun approach, but it will work. And steering stick. This actually still may not be enough. I may need like a hot air balloon bits with a fan, merged with a fan or something. Yeah, holy crap, this is so far up. Yeah, that's... okay, that's annoying. Alright, well... here's what I'm gonna do, actually. I'm gonna reload the autosave before we made this. And yes, some people will be like, oh no, your save's coming, but... honestly, I would much rather do that than... so that we have a fresh attempt at this. That wasn't even a thing if we ran out of battery power. That was the glider didn't have enough stamina to make it all the way there. Um... and then... 2 fans... Alright, this is going to be... insane. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to build the same plane that I did before. But we're going to have a lot more upward momentum. We'll still have 2 rockets going that way. I'll also slap an upward rocket right there. And an upward rocket right there. That still was nowhere close. Holy. Yeah, that's not even close. Still. What can I do as an alternative? I could maybe use a cart with a balloon to make like a hot... and flame emitters to make like a hot air balloon. I probably need 2 balloons. And like a fan. It's like a balloon on each side, a fan, and a steering stick. Because, yeah, this is still nowhere close to high enough for that. Well... I can go to here and try to solve the side quest that is... Yeah, I keep forgetting about the... onto the Tabantha frontier where Rain Piper and Tanagar meet. Rune pillars stand together. One of those mighty pillars opens the way to my treasure. So, Tabantha Frontier. Probably... probably near the stable. Because we have at least 2 names from the stable group. I'm pretty sure. Let's quickly change to my more preferable gear. So you're that's Piper. What a mess. What's the matter? I'm talking about the blizzard outside. This vicious storm began when so many other terrible things started and hasn't stopped yet. It's impossible to walk around in this kind of blizzard, so I've been forced to stay here at the stable. But the village where the Rito live, off to the west of here, is in an even worse situation. And this extreme cold, and in this blizzard, they can't get enough food to feed themselves. The villagers are desperate to figure out what's gone wrong with the weather and how to feed everyone. If you're going to Rito Village, prepare carefully before you go. Here's a door on the soul. What's in the news? Oh, there's an update on the Great Fairy flees into the flower bud story from earlier. The Great Fairy emerged to appreciate the skill of the stable trotters, much to the relief of the nearby stable. Phew, it sounds like the situation has been resolved now, and the Great Fairy showed herself too. Hopefully the Great Fairy near here will emerge soon too. I see I've heard the papers, but Moon and Citrus. No, it's okay, yeah. It says that there's no confirmed connection to the ominous blizzard that suddenly here over Hebra Mountain, so really I haven't figured anything out. That's not reassuring at all.
Huh?
I wonder if they've gone all the way out to Rito Village off to the west. I'd imagine that's where they'd find answers.
Oh.
Look at you, dressed to keep nice and warm, it seems. The blizzard outside is furious, right? Furious, isn't it? And the weather can be life-threatening to those without cold-resistant clothes. While my fashion is perfect for nearly every scenario, sadly a raging blizzard isn't one of them, so I'm stuck here. You can buy cold-resistant clothing at Rito Village off to the west, clothes that are stuffed with feathers, I've heard. But they say that the bridge that crosses over there to their village has collapsed, so a journey there could prove fruitless. Blizzard outside is terrible. Let's move to investigate some ruins in the snowfield. Then suddenly the blizzard started up. Sheltering caves. Are you tanager? No. Set to Bantha Frontier. So unless for some reason there's another there's a Tabantha Frontier down here, no, it's not. I was gonna say down here in Farron instead of up here in the Tabantha Tundra. Rain, Piper, and Tanager meet. Ruined pillars stand together. Ruined pillars stand together. Alright. Ruined pillars stand together makes me think it's like over there by the Gliok. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if we can handle a Gliok with tier 3 armor. I was really hoping for something cool to be down here. Oh wow, we just got super trolled. We got Rain, Piper, and Tanager. Maybe I can just talk to Piper directly and ask?
Yeah.
This reminds me, this reminds me, after we put the sale, travel came up and performance is always a treat. That's good that I live for. Using this stable as our home base right now, but so they like to travel. You can too, rental on our archery. Nope. Actually, hang on. How many shrines do we have completed? Here we go. Ruined pillars. Yeah, like I said, this is like the only area I can really think of. Because there's a bunch of ruined pillars here, but I just don't know where. The actual treasure is. One of the pillars is the key to his treasure. I really hope it's that big one over there. Oh, that's rude. The Gleeok suddenly changed its flight pattern. Is there a tanager? I'm wondering, you know what? I'm wondering if that hint will be a lot more clear if we progress the story. Because it very specifically mentions Piper and two other characters, but we haven't seen the other two characters as far as I can tell. Rain sounds like a familiar name, but it could just be that there are. I mean, obviously, Rain is a pretty common name in real life, as well. So I could just be like, oh, the Rain, that's a familiar sounding name. And obviously there's no Rain at the Tabantha stable. But there's also, like... Wait, was Rain the boss at the Lucky Clover Gazette? I don't remember. Hold on. Side adventures. Nope, that was Tracy. It also doesn't help that they basically told us, hey, there's a bunch of pillars in Tabantha Snowfield, go search all of them for, like, a switch or something. I imagine it does have to be near the stable, because it says where Rain, Piper, and that other guy meet, and Piper, obviously, he's with the stable trotters. And we found him, obviously, down in the Hebra region. Or not the Hebra region. We found him down in the Farron region. Maybe Rain was the name of the lady, of his lady friend in the Farron region. So it's where Rain, Piper, and... I forgot what the third person's name was. Tanagar. Or Tanager, one of the two. Not really sure which. Oh no, that was Haiti. Or Hate. Yeah, that was the person. Blind. Paddock. Yeah, I don't see, any. However, it is also daytime, so I can do this. It's hard to tell that it's daytime because it's like super overcast, but the compass does say, or the time of day does say 9 a.m. We're at 144. Okay, so we are only missing 8 shrines. So yeah, you know what? I think those 3 islands that are like at the very top of the map, or of the world, or whatever, however you want to describe it, I think those are actually where the last 3 shrines are going to end up being. Well, where's my... Here we go. Oh, nope, that's... cold resist. And my glide suit. I think that, not only because they're super far out of the way, but because they're really the only sky islands we haven't investigated. I just put a boss marker there because they kind of looked like boss areas. But yeah, looking at it, I imagine those are probably just more areas where we can find more areas where we can find... I imagine those are just 3 more shrines right there on those islands. And there might very well be bosses there that we have to kill to, like, access the shrine. It wouldn't be the first time that's happened. Oh my gosh, I killed all 3 of those guys and only got 1 tail. That is... that's awful. I am gonna have to kill Gliots eventually to level up my, the glide set again. Oof. That is rough. Still no horn. Or not horn, tails. 10 arrows, nice. I'm kind of at the point now where I kind of genuinely have trouble believing, well, I shouldn't say that, I kind of genuinely have trouble believing anyone has, like, trouble getting money in this game. Because it can be hard unless you... It probably can be hard unless you get, like... I got kind of lucky finding that one lady relatively early on. Oh my word. Well, at least there's a Korok here that we somehow didn't find before now. Guess we just never checked this particular spot. However, with that said, I definitely do need... a lot of, oh my gosh, this guy's here too. I'll leave you to it. Okay, I understand what I need to do. I'm just not entirely sure how to go about it. I guess this will work. I mean, that's a solid metal box. Surely that's got enough weight on it, right? Try letting go. Yeah, like I said, that box is made out of metal, so surely that's good enough. Yeah, mushroom. I will say I am really disappointed that they didn't go the route with the clothing sets that makes them why is there a Korok down here? I'm really disappointed that they didn't go the route with the clothing sets that just allows you to or they didn't go the route that, what am I trying to say? They didn't do the route that lets you upgrade your, that lets you have both at the same time, pretty much. The heat resistance and the hot weather attack buff. And sure, I guess maybe the thought process was, oh, that would be overpowered. And it's like, but that's kind of the point. Because it's like, it feels weird having hot weather or having heat resistance or having an attack buff for being in just a hot weather environment if I'm not protected from taking damage from said environment. Where'd the last one go? Oh, here we go. Wow, I didn't get a single tail from any of those guys, huh? There's a blue mob on there, that's funny. What can I do? As you can see, my husband is too sick to move. I'm caring for him here. This is my fault. I wanted the two of us to have a wedding adventure that has now proven to be unwise. He has a weak constitution by nature, but once before he collapsed from illness. A kind traveler helped me treat him then. I've since pushed myself to know the ways of medicine. Oh, I think we did this back in Breath of the Wild, probably. It was only a matter of time before he would need more help. The return of my husband's illness is my fault, but I know what it will take to heal him this time. A medicine made from gliok guts. The gliok is a horrible creature that flaps across the sky using huge wings. I know there's one that flies over Gerudo Canyon, but attacking it would be difficult. I will need to prepare somehow. I already have some from a different gliok, but could this be gliok guts? How did you, long story short, there was a monster in the depths called the King Gliok. Now there's not. No, there's no time for that. Forgive me if I go right to making my medicine. I know I can save him with it. Sarkso. He's recovered fully, all because of you. Unbelievable. All my agony just gone. I've been saved, all thanks to the medicine my wife made out of gliok guts. And of course to you. I'm grateful for you for saving my true love from the bottom of my heart. Please, I want you to take this. Golden rupee. Nice. We decided to continue our wedding adventure. I promised not to push him harder than I should this time. Well then, savar. Side quest, Gliok Guts. Instantly completed. Yeah, the one over the canyon is, hold on. It's this one right here. Ooh, Hyrule tomatoes. I need to take a picture of these. Are you kidding me? How did I not... Bro, why is this so fucking picky? Link's too stupid. Well, the compendium is... The Pura pad is too stupid to realize, oh, these are Hylian tomatoes. Because they're like 2 inches too far. But yeah, I needed to take a picture of those so I can potentially find a good spot to grow, to farm them. I almost said grow, because there is technically that one place that we can farm, or that we can make a farm at, but we have to progress the story before we can do that. Getting a little low on daylight. Gerudo Canyon Stable. Senia. I'm really worried Twitch is just broken and doesn't have me set in a category for streaming. Even though I definitely, like, applied the thing, like, 4 times. Oh, do I have a sunstream picture? I did not. Another Korok right there. Let's go ahead and grab it while it's... Or while we... Well, it's... Since it's just right here. It's also, you know, 7 PM in game, so... Time to, Where's this pointing to? This way, this way... Ah, right here. I can get one more weapon slot for 45. I don't think I can afford anything else. That said, honestly, one more weapon slot and then a couple of bow slots would be really nice. Do I have a... Can I take a picture of Koroks? No. Or if I can, If I can, I have no idea about them, basically. You know, one thing I could do, I could go turn these two in. Yeah, I'll do that real quick. But yeah, that makes the most sense as to, the last shrines being right here, and then way down here make the most sense. Because the, not only are they, like, really, really high up and really, really far away, they're also basically just the only Sky Islands that we haven't been on at some point, aside from this one, which I'm pretty sure is just going to end up being the Water Temple. Like, I can't reach this one from this Sky Tower here. I'm pretty sure I have to somehow get there from here, probably with Sidon's help. Because they're all like, oh, go talk to Sidon, and he can help you purify water or whatever. The Spirit Temple obviously is in the depths right here. I can delete this, because that was just a spot with a lot of Zonite, but we don't really need it anymore. It's Hateno Village, right? Yeah, Hateno Village. Almost every time I teleport to this, like, general climatized area, I hear what sounds like thunder way off in the distance. And it makes me just really, really concerned. Oh, that's the light dragon. Let's go for it. Wow, this is actually really rough. I was trying to look to see if nature was up there, but I'll also just, you know... But I can also just grab stuff from the light dragon as well. We've got plenty of stamina, so I just need to get a little bit... I mostly just need to get out of this climate where it's like where we need 2 levels of cold protection. And as soon as we get out of it, then we'll be a-okay. Yep, there we go. Now I switch to this. And now we can go a lot further. Okay, I saw that. Shooting star landed on the other side of the thing there. I shouldn't be super concerned about the shooting star, but I'm still gonna go for it. But it's still really early, so... I feel like I may as well. Oh, there's a cave right there. Well, somewhere around there anyway. Oh, it might be for that cave right there. Is that a silver boss bokoblin leading a bunch of silver bokoblins? No, those are black bokoblins. Okay. I was about to say, that's really terrifying if so. Hello, Black Goblin. I don't need your help. Oh, did it land in the ocean and just despawn? It may have landed in the ocean and then despawned. Because it fell on the other side of here, but I mean, obviously, it's nowhere to be seen at the moment. Because they're not supposed to despawn until 5 a.m., so... yeah, probably just landed in the ocean. Which is unfortunate, but I imagine that they couldn't quite set the coordinates, well, where they could fall to be outside of the ocean. Because they would have to basically take every coordinate that falls within the ocean and then exclude that from a parameter at which the shooting star could fall, which honestly would be a nice, like, programming touch, but at the same time, that would take so long. Because you would have to start from, like, right here and go and exclude literally every coordinate, like, outside of there, but you'd also have to be like, oh, but they can fall on these little islands here, here, but they can't fall into this particular water right here in this island. And I understand. There's certain laziness things that I'm like, yeah, you know, I get it. That... I completely understand why they were a little lazy in regards to that. Oh dear. You know, I didn't realize it, but it is 2 a.m. in game, so the guy wanting the picture of the guy in the school might just be asleep. Yep, he is indeed asleep. Alright, well, that's fine. And go turn things into the die shop, dude. Oh, I needed a picture of a cuckoo for paraglider fabric as well. I didn't realize. Buy these carrots at the general store. Yeah, see, they grow Hyrule tomatoes here, but, like, I want to grow my own Hyrule tomatoes. And be so I can be, you know, a little more self-sufficient with things. Okay, really, game. Find them at the looking for tomatoes. Find them at the general store. Although with that said, we may not be able to grow more than one type of crop at a time. So it might be better to grow something that's rare if we're able to. Like hardy radish, or even something that is kind of rare that we need a lot of, like swift violets. Or hardy truffles, or something like that, you know. Greetings and saturations! I guess rework the paraglider. I have a new reference. Oh, that's an Arakudo. I wouldn't work with that. Now that's what I call it swearing. I'll start developing this matter at once. Oh, town! I put dye, sweat, and tears into this magnificent beauty. You don't have the fabric I worked on as things. Arakudo fabric. I have a new reference. Oh, that's a cuckoo, alright. This picture perfect way to get my creative choices flowing once again. I'll get started developing this pattern at once. I'll turn. With your help, I made a very pretty pattern. You can have the fabric I've worked up as a things. Cuckoo fabric. And you're gonna get a different result with some quality reference. I bet you can make other patterns too. Wait, what? I do? What? What? We're with the paraglider. I guess rework it. Hold on. Do I not have a horse one? What? Oh my gosh. Something is broken. Oh my gosh, it broke. Oops, not that. That. Now I can also just delete this. This for sure. I actually don't know. What is this a picture of? This looks like a picture that I took with my phone because it was in my pocket and it opened up the camera on its own. Like, what? This actually looks pretty cool, aside from the fact that it's, you know, a boss. This I think looks really pretty. And I need that request. I do want to look and see. It didn't actually look too well at the cuckoo pattern. Honestly, that's very Wind Waker-esque. I see that, and my first thoughts are, oh, that reminds me of something I would see in Wind Waker. let's go turn this teach me a lesson quest in. I guess first I should... Bunch of apples in there, nice. How many tomatoes? Oh my gosh, there's so many of these. There's definitely more than 10 in there, but I guess I can only purchase 10 at a time.
Oh.
Go ahead and purchase all these arrows as well.
Aha. Oh.
I'm here to sell.
Oh.
You can have like 100 of these, well, you can have 35 of these.
Oh.
I have 2 Pharos horns that I can easily part with.
Aha.
2 light dragon horns that I can easily part with.
Oh.
Lizalfalos talons. You can have literally 100. We'll just go with 130 of them.
Aha.
Also, Horrible Claws. No, 50 of these. Yeah, we'll just go 54. Put myself to an even 50.
Oh.
Bright Bloom Seeds. I can sell you probably 100 of these, and definitely 100 of these at least, and be fine.
Aha.
As for everything else, I think I'll hold on to everything else that I have. Definitely not some of the silver Lionel Saber horns. Or the Boss Bokoblin horns. I do have 165 of these radiant, or these luminous stones. Oh, I can sell, like, I can easily sell probably 100 amber and be fine as well. But that one lady also wants gems. So that's rough. Because she'll buy gems for obviously way higher than more than I would get from this. Or more than I would get from selling to just a random shopkeeper. Oh, I should buy... Oh, that's Tabantha wheat. I was gonna say, I should buy more Hylian rice, because I only have one of them.
Oh. Oh.
Manny still being a stalker.
Link, good morning to you. The problem of figuring out how to get my lesson across to the children has been keeping me awake. I wish I could show the children a detailed image of the screen depicting the calamity found in Kakariko Village. I think they'd understand in no time if they had a visual aid like that. I have it! What? Do I just have to wait until the school starts? Oh my gosh, is it just bugged? Screen depicting the calamity. It's there. I have it. Actually, what do the royal guard boots look like with this? They look a little silly. What school doesn't start at like 7 a.m.? Ah, here we go. Yeah, it's funny. This is like 70 defense, but I could actually bump my defense up to 80 by just doing this. He's just gotta get to school, doesn't he? They'll learn today, and here come the rest of them. Who are you again? I'm a traveler. Well, you come to go to our class. Well, it's starting soon. I can never resist the idea that someone's going to be watching us today. Good morning. I mean, good morning. Let's history. Let's go to sleep. Let's do lots of farming stuff. Talk to Mr. Simon. Okay, hang on. I gotta Google this.
Mr. Yin, thank you for the follow. Happened off stream. I don't know why that didn't pop up. Actually, it is showing, but it wasn't like bold, so I didn't notice it at first. I apologize for that. Google 10. Hold on. Teach me a lesson 1. Tears of the Kingdom. Hariko, take a picture of it. Take a picture using the camera room. We've got that done. Oh, 9 a.m. and 3 p.m. Okay, so it's just not. It just wasn't late enough. Look. Here we go. So, for this class, we'll be going over the Calamity again. Let's start by reviewing our last lesson. Mr. Simon, can you prove any of this?
Oh.
Isn't it more likely that over time history and legend started to blur together? Are we still talking about that stuff that happened 10,000 years ago? Can you point to any paintings or images that actually show there was a calamity 10,000 years ago? I can see I'll have to actually show the class the screen depicting the calamity to move my lesson plan forward. I have the picture. What's this? A screen depicting the calamity. Class, please take note here. This is a rare opportunity to see a primary source regarding the calamity. Okay, so it just wasn't the right time. That's really weird, because they were sitting there for like a solid in-game hour before I was able to actually do this. Wow, this looks like the real thing. So the legend was true? That's amazing! You know, seeing this makes it feel like it might have happened yesterday. Well, if you got documented proof, that's good enough for me. Go on, Mr. Simon, tell us the rest of the story about the calamity. Of course. Thank you so much, Link. My lecture about the calamity might run long, but I hope you'll stay for it anyway. Go for it, dude! The calamity has visited this land of Hyrule several times over now. However, 10,000 years ago, there were divine beasts built by the Sheikah using their advanced technology. Each of them was controlled by a skilled pilot as well. Those are the champions in Breath of the Wild. Well, they're spirits anyway. With the sword that seals the darkness and the power of the sacred princess, the ancient hero stopped the calamity. For a long while after that, the lands of Hyrule knew peace. But the time when the people forgot about the calamity was the moment it returned to menace them once more. Tell us more, when did all this happen? It happened about 100 years ago. It began with an oracle prophesying the calamity's return. The royal family took their cues from the legends of the past. They found and excavated the divine beasts. The skilled members of the Rito, Goron, Zora, and Gerudo peoples were selected to pilot them. They were called the Champions. With the wielder of the sword that seals the darkness and the sacred princess, all the pieces from the legend were in place. But this time, the calamity would not be bested so easily. Did something happen? Sadly, the sacred princess was unable to awaken the holy power within her. The divine beasts were taken over by the calamity. Those selected to pilot them lost their lives in the process. Worse still, the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness was badly hurt. Just when all seemed lost, the sacred princess came into her power and devoted her whole being to keeping the calamity at bay for 100 years. Is everyone following along so far? After spending 100 years dormant, the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness awakened. His wounds healed. Yep, that's me, legendary hero over 100 years old canonically. He fought back the divine beasts with the help of several allies, including some of the champion's descendants. And in the end, the hero defeated the calamity and the sacred princess stopped the evil one. Sorry, I got a little emotional there at the end. It's a true story, though. All that we have, our land, our lives, our civilization, we owe it to all those who fought for it through the centuries. Wow, I want to be like the ancient hero and give the next generation good lives too. Ah, that went splendidly. Words cannot convey my satisfaction. And I couldn't have done it without you showing us the screen, Link. Once again, thank you so much for your assistance. Oh, that's right. You should have something for all your help. Would this do? Ooh, 10 Hylian rice. With the new vegetables being developed, they're harvesting less rice these days. That's a shame, as it's a favorite of mine. You should taste it for yourself, Link. Speaking of rice, our next subject is home economics. I plan to use the occasion to talk up dishes that use Hylian rice. Next lesson is on food. Thank you again for showing the children the screen depicting the calamity. History class is ordinarily a bit slow-paced for the children's taste. That last lesson may have been the first time I've seen them enjoying a history lecture so much. Our next class is a home economics lesson. Naturally, you're free to sit in again if the subject interests you. Today's lesson is on home economics. Food is essential for our survival. A keen culinary sense can help you stay alive in this perilous world. I'd like to put into a question to you all. What dish do you get by mixing Goron spice with Hylian rice and raw meat? Goron spice is the hot stuff they sell in Goron City in the northeast, right? If it's got Goron spice in it, the answer can't be anything but curry. But the only other thing in it is raw meat, right? So obviously, the answer has to be meat curry. Yes, that's correct. That one might have been on the simple side for all of you. How about this one then? Take Goron spice, Hylian rice, and mix in monster extract. What do you get then? Monster what? Aren't monster parts only used for medicines? Yeah, if you're trying to cook with monster parts, it's a disaster every time. No one would eat curry made with monster stuff. I call trick question. Hey, settle down, children. This lesson may be too advanced. In fact, combining monster extract, Goron spice, and Hylian rice makes monster curry, but judging by your skeptical faces, you won't believe me unless I can put a dish of it in front of you. I'd love to make some curry for them, but I don't have any monster extract. I'm told it can be had in Terrytown up north in Akala. Don't I have monster extract on me? I thought I found a thing of it at some point. It's like a purple file looking thingy. I may have picked it up. I may have found it and sold it. But I thought I got some from a... I may be misremembering. It may have been... I may have been watching it, a friend of mine play, and, but I think I thought I had found some and sold it. Anyway, it's the daytime again, so let's go check on... Go out this way and go grab what we can of for go see if we can find some more fire Lizalfalos. This, and then these two, and we should be a-okay. Head kind of south-ish. there's the Gliok. There's Farosh. Or Farosh, or Farosh. I'm not sure. I've only seen it spelled. For a second, for some reason, I thought that was Gloom Hands. No, I'm really glad that it wasn't. So that would pretty much be the most annoying way of doing, or of having, or one of the most annoying areas to put, that they could put Gloom Hands in. Howdy. Ah! That hurt. That's not a tail, dang it. I didn't get a single tail from 4 Lizalfalos, at least. Hi. Okay, so I guess the Yiga can just randomly ambush me up here. Which is weird, but it also makes a lot more sense than running up and, well, it makes more sense than running up or being able to just run up to them and, oh, there's the light dragon again. Or it makes more sense than having to run up to, like, something in specific and very specifically trigger the battle. Farosh is... oh, he's descending already. Let's just go to this shrine over here, then. You know, this isn't where I thought I was gonna end up. I'm gonna be real. Not what I thought, not where I planned to end up. They've got to get better about the topography in this game. In this game series, they're going to continue with this format. And they do, and as far as I'm aware, they do actually plan on continuing with this particular format, pretty much. It's just a matter of, obviously, this isn't a very good, it's just obviously that's not a very good format for us. So how do I reach, I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to reach these really, really high up places. Because, like... I don't know, it just feels like there really isn't a way to reach them. There's the light dragon. Actually not far from this tower. I don't know if I've technically... I don't know if it's on a 24-hour cooldown or if it just resets at midnight in-game. And I also don't remember if I technically can get another thing from the light dragon. But let's find out. I totally can! Nice. Now I just have to figure out how to get to there? From... I don't know. And I just have to figure out how to get to these couple of spots right here. That are in, you know, the various corners of the map. Alright, 322 Koroks. Found. Oh, actually, I think I know how to reach that. It's gonna be a little bit of a pain, but I think I can figure it out. Well, I guess I can take all this real quick. Ah, nothing. That's a lot. That's disappointing. Alright. So what I need is balloon and flame emitter. Which are all right here. I need a balloon, a flame emitter, why am I not able to glue this to the bottom? What? Why are you being weird, game? Stop it. No. Oh my gosh. There. There we go. This over here. Take this and drop it right there. Alright, let's see if this can go high enough. Also, real quick. We will maximize my charges. We've made it really, really far. But we do have a slight problem, and I don't know if these will, disappear. If this doesn't disappear, then this is obviously the solution for getting to this one over here and this one way over here as well. It's just a matter of getting close to it, making a hot air balloon, and hoping that you can make it to the top. If I wasn't seeing the number on my compass increase, I would think we had just hit like an artificial ceiling. We still have like 75% of our bed. Oh no, yep, it's gonna disappear. So then how the hell am I supposed to get up there? Who are you guys?
Ah.
What is it? Did you need something from Mr. Branley? Mr. Branley?
Oh?
Whoa, Mr. That's new. What are you doing here? Who are you? Answer your question with a question? That's pretty rude, but very well. I am a scholar presently engaged in research on the mechanics of flight. Mimo and I ran into each other when I was searching for a test site where I could perform my experiments. It was he who suggested this island. Mr. Branley told me he dreamt of flying without wings. It was all so intriguing, I had to get involved. No, I can use this as a research assistant. I need more details. You could sit back and let science happen, but no, you want all the ins and outs picked apart. Fine. Mimo filled the young man in.
Ah.
Alright, see that object over there that's like a set of wings? It fell from the sky recently. Mr. Branley thinks it could be an ancient flight device that could be used to soar freely through the air. But at present, that's only an untested hypothesis. We need you to prove or disprove it by getting on the wings and flying to the objective.
Ah.
How about it? Ready to cast off gravity's cruel bonds and soar? I can already tell you that they disappear after a set amount of time. Marvelous, you won't regret it at all. Why did my money pop up? Now, to be totally candid, we've run into an unexpected funding shortage. I hate to ask, but could you mind kicking in, let's say 20 rupees? I'm not paying that. Don't you care at all about supporting science? I'm already volunteering to be your test subject. Research is something to eat, you know. If you don't contribute, then you don't get to fly. Screw you! I can make my own flying machine. What a fucking scam. Okay, so I bet this is like another one of those mini games where you fly to a point probably out here in the middle of the ocean somewhere, and then you you fly to a point out in the middle of the ocean, and then you get like rewarded for how close you got or something like that. I definitely saw. There it is. I was gonna say I definitely saw a thing fall a second ago. I didn't know where it fell. Just that it did. Yeah, this is not going anywhere. I mean, it's closer than where I initially was. Also, I've never been to this island right here. I don't think. Yep, I definitely have not, because there's just a Korok out here. Oh, there's also, what? There we go. Yeah, now I'm really wondering, like... Now I'm really wondering how we're supposed to get up to those, things. Excuse me. How to get to Sky Island above Eventide? Okay, I had to open this in my other browser because it's weird and doesn't want to show properly in the AdBlock browser. What? That was was that a firework? Because it is definitely after midnight my time. Apparently they were able to get there from this shrine using a glider, two fans and a big battery. And then they glided from that point. That's weird, though, because I think that's still... There's Eventide. Oh, actually, no, it's not that high up. Okay. So I totally should be able to reach there from here, if I can get launched, or if I can get high enough. Let's take out this. And we'll use a rocket or two for height, and that'll be okay, I think. We don't always... Oh, we're a little bit too close. We don't always have to use the... We don't always have to use our steering sticks. They're just nice to have whenever we don't have to go in what is basically a straight line. But if I just aim this, like, in this general direction, we should be fine. Real quick, we will do this. I guess we did need to go in a straight line. Or not in a straight line. I don't see what's over there. Skydiving set. I hope we make it. If we don't, I'm absolutely gonna reload. The only reason I'm doing this is because I'm pretty sure there's a shrine up here. I'm like 99% sure there's a shrine up here. Oh! Oh. There's also King Gliok. Well. This will be the second one that we fought. That said, we don't have the boost from the... We don't have the really, really insanely strong Master Sword backing us up this time, so we're gonna be in a much tighter situation. Oh my gosh, we're also just we also just probably won't make it. Yep, we missed By a little bit. We weren't quite high enough. Alright, we're reloading. We'll load this one and try again. So here's a much nicer idea behind doing that. Let's get, like, way the heck up here. And then we'll take out our Zonai devices. Oops, decrease. 1, 2. And then one of these. There, and then there, and then this one downloaded update data. Well, this might be awkward. This approach is real shaky, but I'm not actually moving my analog stick at all, much at all. Oh, let's make sure it's not a blood moon. Okay, it's the moon is going down actually. Alright, we got really far. It's not even the weird thing is about this is it's not even a matter of of it being too far. Or it's not even a matter of being like not having enough battery. It's a matter of the Zonai device fucking times out before you actually reach this far. And that's super lame. Hey, King Gliok, you're gonna need to give me a minute here. Because I had to land and then recover my stamina and then... Okay, I guess I don't get a second, do I? Well... Here. I asked the King Gliot to give me a second, and the King Gliot says, LOL, no. Ah! Okay, asshole. What? Why is my... Ugh! My gyroscope is screwing me over! Okay, listen. That's the wrong outfit. Stop doing that. Ow! Oh my gosh, that did so much damage still. Well... I guess we're going back to the Fierce Deity set, because that does a ton of damage. I'd rather... Can you... stop... Oh my gosh, this thing is ridiculous. You know what? Fire Key Eyeballs. Also, hold on. What just happened? Ugh. Ugh. There we go. Ah! Ah! Let go of me! Let me out of this! Can you stop that? Ugh. Well, that's still not enough to fully heal us, huh? That's awkward. Well, time for the 5-shotter. Oh! That is sweet! Well, I was right to have the boss marker here, I guess. Are you kidding me? This is a... There's just a chest here? to know if if these extra attack ups did anything. I'm gonna be honest. Didn't feel like it did. But the fact that a King Gliot can take falling damage that high, that will actually be really useful. But that's actually really good to know. So if I ever am just truly desperate to take one out, we'll have options. With that said, I do need to restore my health. And I also need to grab this chest before... Well, it's only 9 AM, but I need to make sure I grab the chest before nightfall happens in case of Blood Moon. I also want to look around this island a little bit, just to make absolutely sure I'm not missing, like... I like how they put a hardy radish here, as if I'm ever going to come back to this island. I'm really disappointed that there was only a chest here. I figured it would be a thing of... Oh, Sage's Will. That might be worth it. I don't know. We still haven't done anything regarding the Sages, really. So that just means that these other two are probably King Gliot fights with more Sage's Wills. Which is honestly super disappointing. What? What do you mean I can't ascend right there? I guess real quick I can equip the Korok mask and see if I can find any sign of a Korok. I'm looking at the pinwheel, but I don't see anything. Another hardy radish. Why is there? How is there a Highland pine going up here? Well, where is? Okay, so that means that the other one I can honestly probably reach this other one from here, from like here using a similar setup. But I feel like these are just going to be harder versions of the same fight. Because, like, this area here, obviously, it's affected by the cold weather, so we would have to use our cold weather equipment, which doesn't give us any real boosts. I'm going here because I want to see if I can grab some more fairies. I don't think we have... I think we have, like, 3 or 4 of them? But... Alright. We picked up Gliot Guts again. Okay, we have 4 fairies. I don't know if there's like a hard limit on how many fairies we can have. Although I do see... Wait, do I see another one? No. What the heck? What are you doing up here, Zelda? I'm sorry, Light Dragon. The other dragons don't go nearly this high. Okay, looks like there's potentially just a hard cap of 4 fairies. Which is a little sad, but I understand. We've killed 2 Gleoks, and both of them were King Gleoks. Is that Zelda or is that Farosh? I don't know, actually. I'm pretty sure that's Zelda. Well, the Light Dragon. Yeah, that's definitely the Light Dragon. It's way too far north to be Farosh. I'm disappointed in myself. I got so good at saying just Light Dragon to avoid spoiling stuff for the people who just came in, or who are just in here for the gameplay. But honestly, that part's been on YouTube for like over a month now, I think. So, if you don't know by now, you probably should. At the very least, you probably shouldn't be watching, like, a stream that is over 100 hours into the game. Oh, I got my arrow back too. Nice. I guess my arrow missed, but one of the side arrows, or one of the other arrows, one of the duplicated arrows hit. Don't mind me, I'm just casually standing on Zelda's eyeball. Did I... So here's the question. How... Is there a way to reverse? Oh, this is how we get the spikes. We literally run along the dragon, Shard of Light Dragon's spine, and they're just on the dragon. Okay. So what is this? Shard of Light Dragon's spike. An incredibly hard stone mined from the spike on the Light Dragon's back. It is very destructive when fused to a weapon, and it also imbues that weapon with a healing power. That's actually really funny that we're supposed to just run along the back of the dragon and collect these. I like how it says they were mined off of her back as well. Even though we haven't hit any of these crystals to my knowledge. Unfortunately, it's kind of too late to continue. Or to go back and do, it's kind of too late to go do more, to try to find more. Well, maybe not. Maybe we can find some in this general area here. The Death Mountain area. Not sure. Well, now I'm really stumped. I guess those last 3 shrines that we're missing, we'll just have to wait until I am... Until I'm not... Or until I am able to progress the story so we can actually... So we can find the thing that we need. Or so that we can get the shrine sensor that... What's his name mentioned? That one dude mentioned? Robbie. That was incredibly long. Ice fruit. Still no tail. I'm very much convinced that these particular ones at least have a lower chance of dropping their tail, because it takes... so much... or it takes so many of them to get even a single tail, it feels like. Oh, it's violet. Nice. Neat. Alright. Unfortunately, I don't think we got a tail from this one either, did we? Yeah, we did not. We dropped a Cobble Crusher, but that's really meh. Couple arrows. Yeah, don't do that. Oof. We're three bows down at this point. And honestly, last time I went through here, there was a Phantom Ganon. Makes me really hesitant to...
Here I go! Charge!
Wow, I just completely missed. It makes me extremely hesitant to actually go through here a second time. Nice. 21. Excellent. 9 more and we'll be able to upgrade our... Okay, this is where the Phantom Ganon was, just ahead. I was about to say, where did everything go? Oh, that was an accident. Do I have a shield? I do have this royal shield. Or we can just find a Cobble Crusher. Uh... Okay, we got far enough. We got far enough away to despawn it, and it's good now. And it's just gone now. I was originally going to fight it, then I was like, wait a minute. It would be a lot smarter of me to just run away because I don't have a bow slot. That's the only reason we didn't fight that guy. Because we do still need to get some bow slots, or some more Demon King's bows. Because those are the strongest bows we've encountered that aren't Savage Lionel bows. It's like, it's like the dust bow we found yesterday. 30 power seems really impressive until you look at these and realize they're dealing 32 times 3 at a minimum. I got it. Anyway, trying to find a place where we can find, I'm trying to find a place where we can find, more of those Lizalfalos. That does look like, yeah, that is an enemy, like, lookout platform or something similar. Oh, that's just this area, actually. It is different from what I thought it was.
Yep.
Spiked Iron Ball Hammer with durability up plus. It's not worth it. I feel like there's really a big missed opportunity in just having random enemy camps around the map, all the random enemy camps around the map, having just, like, 50 rupees in them a piece. And just making that the way that you farm money. I think that's how you were supposed to do it in Breath of the Wild, but I can't remember for sure. Obviously, you could sell stuff as well in Breath of the Wild, but it has been far too long since I actually played. Since I actually played that game for me to, like, have any kind of active memory about it. I mean, I remember, like, the overall plot and stuff. But little minor gameplay details. Obviously, I'm a little bit less, like, certain on. I definitely, and I remember Flurry Rush because that was like, because that's the big combat mechanic in the game. So can I, like, stand on this and have it... Hi. This is awkward. Because I'm supposed to be leaving. I've definitely killed this Stone Talus before. Actually, I haven't killed this Stone Talus before. Alright, let's get it over with, I guess. Fireproof equipment. Let's go with the Master Sword. Low on energy, that's fine. The Opal, Fatal Plunge, dodge. Aw, he's angry. Master Sword's out of energy. And we'll just finish it off with this. Ow! Got him again. That's awkward. A lot of opals and flint, but not much of anything else, huh? Well, I guess I can break this. I said I guess I can break this, and then broke the wrong rock. Wait. Oh. I was say, wait a minute, I hear a Korok. got started a little bit late, so I'm gonna keep going for probably another hour or so. Just so it's a nice, you know, about 5 hour or so session. Actually, we're at the 4.5 hour mark almost. Oh dear.
I can do it! Charge!
We're now waiting for... What is that? We're waiting on the Master Sword to recharge. And also a blood moon, kind of. Unfortunately, the Master Sword is... Yeah, we still have, like... We still have quite a ways. Quite a while to go for that. So I'm curious about something. You know what? Science. Because I saw that, because I see this guy, and now's the best time, and that's why I'm like, I'm curious. Because we can pick up these normally. With the normal ones, we can pick them up as long as we have, yeah, as long as we have the right gear equipped and it's upgraded enough. Then it looks like we can just pick up the pebblets and throw them to kill them. I'm curious that there's not like a Korok or something in this area. Specifically one of those I need to reach my friend ones.
Here I go! Goro!
You know, I'm just now realizing I don't think I've taken a picture of a deer. Because we see them so often. I'm just like, I'm not really thinking about it. Should be good. I don't think that... Because it should be balanced, right? So it shouldn't fall... Well, it may fall to the right, looking at it. It did not. Awesome. Also, I want to check something real quick. Because I saw something online this was a couple months ago, so it may have been, like, disproven. But I saw something online that said that these guys were at, like, the Zonai building sites underground, and that is definitely false. The Zonai building site is right here. But the shrine is, like, right... Or the... Not shrine. The sign is, like, right here.
I can do it! Let's go!
Bunch of topazes and a ruby. The Bridge of Eldin. Alright, rock after rock. Nice. So I actually can repair one thing. It sounds weird, but I'm gonna go with this. Nice. Get the durability up.
Goro!
Go ahead, pop out again.
Charge!
We did not get a tail from that one. I mean, that's obviously another talus right here. What? I'm not even close to you. I really should start marking all of these, like, really, all of these rarer gem deposits.
Here I go!
Oh. Chest here, huh? What's in here? 3 bomb flowers. Nice. I'll definitely take them. Pretty sure there's some rare rots up top as well. Oh, sweet, Master Sword's power is back. That said, we do still have a lot to go in terms of, these. It may seem like we have a lot, but we need at least, we need 9 more to get the snow ghoul set upgraded, and we need, I forgot how many for the Yiga clan armor. And also, I feel like we can probably safely assume that we're either going to need these for every piece of Yiga clan armor, or we're going to need it all 3, and each piece will just be a different one. All 3, meaning we'll need, for the Yiga clan armor, we'll need Fire Breath, Ice Breath, and, Lightning Breath Lizalfalos. Or... is it Lightning Breath Lizalfalos? I don't remember. Electric Lizalfalos. Alright, time to drop this bow, I guess, for now. And if the Goron would get his ass over here, that would be fantastic as well. But he's not going to. Roll quick shot, but that's...
Goro!
I mean, at least it's repaired. That's the silver lining I had to take with it. Unfortunately, the reroll is literally the worst thing it could have rerolled to. It'd be nice if you could just repair them without rerolling, or without the chance of rerolling the upgrade. But unfortunately, the devs didn't want a fun system like, or a nice system like that. They're just like, nope, if you reuse our repair method, you get whatever the fuck you get. Unless you have more repairs available, in which case you can still just continue to reroll. I am bullying. Honestly, that's a much better picture for the compendium.
Alright, you know what's gonna be like, oh, we're going away from where Zelda is, so I'm gonna leave. Hi. Oh, I didn't realize I could just pick them up and drop them on their heads and they would die. And that's actually even funnier than throwing them. Cobble Crusher with durability up plus, but not worth. Oh, that's a high knots. Okay. I'm sitting here like, what the hell is that? A Goron? But nope, it is a high knots, and it makes sense that. And I have him marked with a skull, because even though high knots at this point isn't all that scary, it'd still be a little rough to go against one. Well, it's still a boss, basically. Nice combo. Benny.
Oh.
Way to go! Thanks for the save. This is much of a work, but I hope it helps. Cheesecake! A rich, moist, flavorful dessert with a Hateno cheese bake. Huh.
Ah.
Oh, you're still chasing. Oh, you're changing down the geoglyphs. Oh, hold on. Dragon's Horn. Seen the geoglyph here, but now I've decided whether to look for others or delve into the dragon mystery. But now I have to decide whether to look for others or delve into the dragon mystery. Heard about this? Some folks say there are these legendary creatures called dragons right here in Hyrule. A lot of people claim to have seen one, and I know they exist because when I was a girl, I saw one too. Though my memory of it is pretty hazy. I must have been too awestruck by its majesty. One thing most rumors have in common is that dragons are seen flying through the sky, so I should search from high ground. Any of that catch your interest, and you should keep an eye on the sky too. Well, that's all from me. I hope see you around. I hope. Hey, Blood Moon, nice. Just in time for us to, repair our weapons and continue hunting these, the dudes. Oh, there's also dinner all over there? I'm gonna go for both.
at the same time. Actually, I don't think it's possible, because I'm pretty sure once I knock the horn off the light dragon, I'll be too low to go for dim roll. Yeah, because the light dragon is lower than dim roll. I can still try, though, damn it. Actually, we're getting real. Actually, we might actually make it.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon...
Blood moon occurred, everything respawned, which is a good thing for me, because we can now just go and get a lot more... Or we can now go and repair all my stuff, and then go... all my stuff that's actually damaged, that is, which is, like, none of my shields... Desperately need to repair my 2 bows and my 2 hammers, though. It's kind of intense how much combat we're, like, avoiding in this game. Oh, dang it! Hi. Please fix this. Where'd my Savage Lionel go? Set my... There we go. There. Took a lot of effort, but I eventually got it. Alright, that is now a 5-shot one, and now we need to go find other rock octorots if we can. There are definitely a lot of rock octoroths around, so finding them won't be too much trouble. In fact, I would argue that most of the trouble with them is going to be... Holy crap, a Korok. Yo, that is so far away. Okay, I was about to say, if there is not like a steering stick here, I'm not bothering. I shouldn't say that though, because honestly, first off, we have a lot of steering sticks, and second, we desperately need Korok seeds. Yeah, you need to reach your friend. What? Why are you so finicky? Don't worry. I'm a god. Also, I can probably just do this and have them not even bother me. I was dead wrong. What do you mean? Why does this say we're disguised? Aha, get wrecked. Why is your friend so far away? I feel like there's gotta be another Korok just along the way here. Are there any balloons hanging off the map? Doesn't look like it. You know, the worst part is I can't equip the Korok mask. Because I bet if I do... Yeah, see... That said... What's the range on this? You know, assuming there's not like another Korok near here. Okay, the range on this is actually pretty big. Not quite as big as I thought. That said, it is still useful for checking whether or not, like, a certain area has a Korok. Yeah, this shit right here, this is where I'm like, I'm not gonna bother fighting all the bosses. I understand there's like a secret prize for defeating all the bosses. Oh my You know, this is the first time I've talked to these guys without detaching the Korok from the ride. I'm really glad that it worked, because I would have been real annoyed if I had to actually fight that stone Dallas. So how many seeds do I have now? I have 64. I think if I get one more, then we can... Because I think I need 15 for another bow. So I think we'll be able to get one weapon and one bow. Wait, is this rain in Eldon? No, it's rain in... whatever this area is technically called. I'll have to say, I've never seen... I don't think I've ever seen rain in the Eldon region. Granted, that could be in part due to the regional phenomena or whatever, but you know what? I'm stupid. I meant to go along Denrol's back and collect more spikes from it after we did the Korok, and I just completely forgot about it. Until, like, right now. And it's definitely too late now. Hello. Good place for weapon materials. Excellent. This will be exactly what this will get me more than what I need, actually. There we go. Really? This is too flat? How is this too flat? That's really weird. What's this? Some sort of camp. Oops. I wasn't trying to kill the bird. 5 cards. Nice. Okay. I guess we'll go repair my stuff again real quick. And after that, it's going to be probably close to time to call it. Although I could go to Hetsu and turn. Yeah, I'll do that. We'll go to Hetsu and turn in the Koroxes that we've accumulated. Also, I'm not getting any more Savage Lionel bows. We have plenty of them. At least not for a while. Like obviously, if we get like another 2 rows of bows, or like a whole another row of bows, and have just, I mean, we already have 2 rows full of Savage Lionel bows. Actually, more than that. But yeah, so yeah, we've got plenty of Savage Lionel bows. Oh, you're actually following me down here, huh? Nice, durability up plus. Let's equip this quick draw one. That said, I could go for another Savage Lionel shield over this Royal shield that we have, but I'm also just far too lazy to go kill a Silver Lionel if I don't absolutely have to. Excellent, we got a tail. That puts us to 22 tails.
I can do it!
We've killed literally hundreds of these things, and we've only gotten, you know, maybe a grand total of like 60 tails, if that. That's a blue Bokoblin. Which I guess technically I will need the horns of eventually, but I also just like being lazy. Oh, I went past where I was supposed to go. That's fine. Oh. There was actually an island at the top of this. Battery, a Zonai device that holds concentrated Zonai charge energy. Use it to provide temporary power to Zonai devices. How is that the first time we found one of those? Mighty Zonai longsword. I'll mark it. I will mark it. Anyway, I'm headed to, like, over here. Any suspicious rocks on top of... I mean, that rock could be suspicious, but I doubt it. I'm mostly looking for random single rocks at the top of, like, great big spires. Like, if there was a rock on top of here, that would be suspicious. There's the light dragon again, still. Let's equip my flame guard armor. Flame breaker set, rather. I can do this.
Here I go.
Well, that wasn't exactly what I had in mind, but it worked out anyway. That didn't do what I hoped.
Goro!
I don't know how that thing didn't hear the explosions directly behind it. Ha! I can't believe that worked. Don't get me wrong, I'm very happy that it worked, but I'm still surprised by it.
I can do it!
I'm not worried about that wolf. You know, that would drop some good meat for us.
Goro!
There we go. Alright, let's repair nets, because it's the only one that's critical. No, don't you do it! You Nobo, you... You idiot. He fucking didn't stick next to me the one time when we really needed him to stick close to me.
I can do it! Goro! Let's move!
Snipe those guys from a distance. This one and throw them. There, there, there. The good news is there's a whole lot more Octorots. Come here, you. No, you get your ass over here, Yellow. You are not allowed to do anything else. Man, look at how pretty that skyline is. Do you mind? Oh my gosh.
Here I go!
Go over there for like 10 years. There. Oh, I was really hoping that birthed the rock. But fine, it doesn't break the rock, that's fair, I guess. Anyway, I need to reroll... Well, I need to repair my... Actually, I just need to repair the hammer I'm currently wielding and this other bow over here, right? Yeah. Come here, Yanovo. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It rolled to quick shot. That is so awful. Yeah, I'm leaving. We're just gonna go over here. Oh, right behind. I was like, wait a minute, there's a path through here, or through the mountain here. I remember that much. I'm drawing a blank on where exactly. But yeah, going from 36 to 60 is exactly like one of the main reasons we need to increase. It's one of the main reasons we need to increase the power of our defensive armor. We don't need to use any resources to heal. At least not at the moment. I will drop this bow and equip this one, and we'll see if we can reroll it. Excellent, it rerolled to a 5-shotter. Which is not as nice as, you know, it could be, but
Here I go!
I can work with it. Rather, actually, no, a 5-shotter is actually fantastic. I was more referring to our bow situation, in general when I said that. Because obviously, we do have a couple of bows that are not ideal. Like this quick shot one that we currently have equipped. Give me a tail. It didn't give me a tail. A lot of amber, a topaz, and a flint. Grab the sunshroom. And I can also just pick this guy up and throw him into this guy. Actually, that didn't kill the other one, surprisingly. This bow, we equip the durability up +1. And it got, okay, it got attack up, so that's good. So that's good. Attack up +8. Wow, that just... that grouping, man. Yeah, that grouping sucked. That was ridiculous. All 3 shots spread out like as far as they could.
Here I go!
Oh, that wasn't what I intended on doing. Alright, so we got ripped off with the last... actually, no, we did not get ripped off with the last one. Do I have anything that needs to be rerolled? Not? Yeah, not really. In that case, I'll leave these here. I'll just have to remember that they are still around.
Huh?
Okay, going somewhere? Well, I'll just stay here and continue searching for Zelda, who we saw at the peak of the mountain, who is probably not actually Zelda. Because, I mean, we know Zelda turned into the Light Dragon, so there's no way... Unless it's like an echo of her, like, sheer willpower. Petsu, so Korot seeds on me. Weapon stash. Eat 45 Korot seeds for that. Alright. We finally can have another weapon. I can expand your weapon stash no further. Oh. Huh? Bow stash, I guess. Oh, 35 for bows. Shields? It was 15 for shields. Okay. Well, that creates a conundrum. Alright. Well, because I thought I was going to have a whole nother row below there. Because, look, there's room for a whole 5th row. So that just means that these are gonna be like 4 rows at best, probably. So I guess any more... Yeah, I guess any more bows I get will have to be Demon King bows. Well that sucks. I guess... The good news is I can head into the depths and grab a... I think it was right here. Unfortunately, it's a long trip no matter where I go from. I was gonna say, that actually creates quite the conundrum, because I was genuinely planning on getting this last Pristine Royal, weapon. This last Pristine Royal Halberd that we found in the depths, and then loading as, like, probably as, like, maybe not the next weapon, maybe not the one after that, but, like, at the very least within the next, like, 3 weapons. But I wanted a couple more Zonite weapons as well, so that we could, I wanted a couple more Zonite weapons as well, so we had a little more options for fighting within, like, thunderstorms. But, I mean... If we're just gonna be told we can't have any more melee weapons, I'm just gonna go fill myself up as much as possible with the most powerful weapons I can get. Yeah, this is gonna take a little while. That said, definitely would not... I mean, I definitely... Now I definitely want to get some more bow slots so that we can get some more Demon King bows. At least, like, 2 more would be really... It'd be really nice to have at least, like, 2 more so that we could, so we can have, you know, 4 Demon King bows that we can use during thunderstorms and not really have to worry too much about things. That's like the biggest drawback of the Savage Lionel bow is you can't really use it in thunderstorms. Like I said, I think it's over that way, but I'll check right here just to make sure. Yeah, that is a Traveler's Spear, which I apparently have never taken a picture of. That said, that guy is that thing is marked and is definitely going to stay marked, is because it did at one point have a royal weapon. What's concept 3? Alright, here's the deity set. And here it is. Yep, this is it. Last royal halberd that is not degraded. It has long throw, but that's fine because it's a golden long throw. I think these always start with long throw anyway. And at least if you come down here late enough, I think they start with the golden long throw. And now we do this. Bam, materials, silver Lionel horn, well, silver Lionel saber horn. Bam, and next we equip the pristine royal halberd, and then we fuse with this. And there we go. Now, obviously, well, not as nice as it would have been to have just a whole bunch of Zonite weapons. We do have 6 Zonite weapons. So, or Zonite swords. It also isn't as nice as it would have been to be able to have a full, like, a complete full setup of just royal pristine-based royal weapon base weapons. But we kind of had to take what we can get in regards to that. Because I'm pretty sure, as many as we found down here, that this whole area was just always supposed to be where you got the pristine royal, like, ensemble. Oh, this has attack up +8 on the sword, okay. Also, I can do this. And go straight to Goron City. And just re-roll it. Yeah. If we do find more Korok seeds without having to, like, consult a map, but we're at, like, almost 300 Koroks, or 330 Koroks found.
Oh.
Which is a lot. It's a lot. Obviously, there's a bunch of areas that we just have never really been at. And a bunch of areas that we've not really searched that well, but we've found like a third of the Koroks just by looking around. Like, not using any maps, not using any, like, oh, there's a... Not using the Korok mask, you know, no assistance whatsoever, aside from being told the location of, like, 1 or 2. Which, it's a good thing that we were, because it ended up being, it's kind of a good thing that we were, even though it's a little bit spoilery. I can't really knock it too hard, because I don't think I ever would have searched on top of Hyrule Castle for a Korok. And that's like this whole area right here, we haven't really searched it at all. Well, we've seen this. Or, no, actually, we haven't, because we entered the dots and found the Hylian shield, and basically just searched the rest of the inside of the castle and left after that. Well, we did the castle and the tunnels leading below it, or the tunnels underneath below it. Alright. Come back! I need you. Alright, I'm gonna need you to stay. Come back, spear! Okay.
I can do it!
Now you. Alright, now I need you to. Yep, there we go.
Let's go!
Awesome, it rolled to durability up plus. So we managed to instantly re-roll a better, thing for it. on, I had to abuse the stamina recovery a little bit. Alright, so the reason I came up here is because I thought there was, like, good ore up here. Oh, there is one. Come back. Hi. Okay. What the? Hi. What the? Okay. You know what? Hold on. Go away. This is my fight. I'm actually surprised that took 3 hits. So I guess for now I can. You know what? We'll save this one actually. Where? Oh, I don't know what I should do now. I guess we should go back to Hira, or not Hira, Gerudo area. Gerudo. Oh, there's Farosh. Yeah, he wants 15 Korok seeds to upgrade our shield stash because shields are not nearly... Because shields are... Like, they have use, obviously, but we can't fight with a shield. We can't defend... We can't, you know, fight back if we only have a shield. That is part of the reason, or that is part of the beauty of having the Master Sword. And that's that, because the Master Sword never technically, or never actually breaks, you technically, like, you could literally be against the boss of the game, have no weapons except for the Master Sword, but eventually, as long as you can dodge for long enough, the Master Sword will always come back, and it will... Like, and we'll have, the Master Sword will always come back even after its cooldown, so you'll always have at least one weapon. Alright, so let's see if I can find some spice from Farosh's. Ah! I can't. Shard of Ferocious Spike. An incredibly hard stone mine from a spike on Ferocious's back. It is very destructive when fused to a weapon, and it also imbues that weapon with the power to shock. Are there more? There are. They are way back here. Oh dear. Oh dear. Anyway, actually, what time is it in game? Oh, also, we've been live for almost 6 hours. Jeez. We'll go until 2:30 a.m. because we're actually well past the point that I was originally planning on cutting off. This is the wrong bow. Also, we did get one tail. I was gonna be kind of salty if we killed 3 Fire Breath Lizalfalos and didn't get a tail from one of them. Again, because that's definitely happened before. The next match of these guys is more like over this way. It's 5 p.m. in-game, so I need to kind of hurry, but I also need to be careful that we don't, that's over here, what? Oh, there they are. Are you kidding me? We killed another batch of 3 and didn't get a single... Why are these so damn rare? They're like rarer than Swift Violets, which are Also ridiculously rare. Well, this is an awkward place for me to have ended up in. Hardy lizard, nice. And now it's nighttime, which means that the fire Lizalfalos are now all ice Lizalfalos. Except for a couple of them that are like inside of caves. This one also might not be. But all the ones in random groups for sure are no, I already changed the bow back. Which is good. What the? Ferosh? It had to be, right? Yeah, that's Ferosh. I was gonna say, like, because, like, it looked like Dinroll at first, so I was really confused. Like, why is Dinroll way the hell down here by the Farron region? Like, he doesn't even, he circles literally a Death Mountain. And that's it. Nadra will go from Kakariko Village all the way down here to Hateno Village, and then Hudge and past the watchtower here, but Nadra kind of makes this little looping path. Obviously going into the depths as well. I can't see a damn thing. Ugh, no tails. Or no tail from that one. You know, with that, it's 2:30, but I want to check these other ones first, so we're going to go for just the tiniest bit longer. Because I want to check these guys before I end off, because I'm gonna... New road, old road. But I want to check these guys because I could, like, I feel like if I don't check these guys now, I'm gonna forget. gosh, are you serious? Another... well... maybe I can grab this hardy lizard at least. This, and then we go up here. Ow. We once again did not get any tails. Honestly, probably the biggest tragedy here. We need to, because now we need, you know, to grind more. Are you serious? Yeah, how much do you stop doing that, game? It's just fucking throwing me. There we go. Another hardy lizard. Oh, you know what? I want to do... I want to try one thing real quick as well. Hold on. While I'm thinking about it, first off, I'll grab this hardy lizard. What I want to do is... I'll save first. So my thoughts are that you can use you can convert choo-choo jelly into fire, frost, or shock, depending on element. If you can change it depending on what element you use on it. I'm wondering if that same mechanic applies to like stones. So, like, let's say I wanted to make a fire-like stone. Let's save before we do this. If I put the like stone here. Okay, well, let's try it with a fire fruit then. Okay, it doesn't actually do anything. Alright, that's all fine. I'm perfectly fine with wasting one fire fruit. Oh, I guess I technically haven't been down these chasms here, have I? Not that it matters. Anyway, we'll go. I'm gonna go heal up real quick. We're gonna use the hot springs at Goron City. Then I will, at long last, end things off. We're approaching a 6-hour recording. But hey, you know what? YouTube has been loving the, 4-hour sessions I've been posting, so maybe they'll enjoy a 6-hour one as well.
Ah.
Oh.
And if not, well, they're just going to be lost when they go to the next part. Alright. I'm going to head back to Outskirts Stable, I guess, for now. And we should be good to, I mean, obviously we're good to, continue. It's just a matter of been live for 6 hours now, so I need to, and it's also almost 3 a.m. for me. Well, it's also 2:40 a.m. for me, so I need to sleep. I need to take a break and sleep. So, not a whole lot of progress today, unfortunately, but we did get a pretty good bit done. We got our final weapon slot. We now just have another weapon that just has instantly 70 power with no drawbacks or anything like that. I mean, there is one drawback in that I can't use it if there's a thunderstorm, but I mean, that's why we have the 6 or 7 Zonite weapons that we have right here as well. Honestly, I could ditch one of these other weapons, or one of these hammers as well, because we hardly ever actually end up using the hammers, like all 4. I don't think we ever really end up using all 4 hammers. So, might not be a bad idea to get rid of one of these hammers and replace it with like a Captain 4 Reaper. Or Captain... Yeah, probably Captain 4 Reaper. I was gonna say, or maybe a Captain 4 Blade. Or Captain 4 Spear. But I think we'd probably go for another Reaper. But yeah, otherwise, I mean, our loadout is probably about as good as it's going to get. We don't really have anything to worry... Like, the only thing we really have to worry about, obviously, is we're a little bit limited when it comes to our options that we can use if we're in a thunderstorm. You know what would have been really cool would be if the Master Sword, like, if it got reforged using the Zonite rather than just, oh, it's metal, but it heals itself over time. I think that would have been a really neat way of being like, oh, this is how the Master Sword got repaired, instead of just being stuck, bathed in sacred light for, millennia. It gets, it gets reforged using Zonite, and now, because it's been reforged with Zonite instead of metal, it's it no longer uses attack, or uses, like, it no longer uses, or it no longer draws thunder, or draws electricity. We do still need to get some bow slots. I'm really disappointed by the fact that we just don't have, like, there's definitely room for a whole fifth row of weapons. As a matter of fact, let me Google this real quick. TOTK fifth weapon row. I don't actually see how many weapon slots total. Okay, so you only get 19 weapon slots, 13 bow slots, and 20 shield slots. So we're actually... What? Wait. $25. Oh, so we're at the last... We're the last one for bows as well, I think. Oh, so it's a max of 9... No, wait. So the 11th... Okay, so the 11th added bow slot is... what we max out at. So we started off with... one bow, and we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and we're at 13 total bows. Wait. Oh, it started with 5. Never mind. Okay, so we started with 5 bow slots. Is this Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? Hold on. This is Breath of the Wild. Oh, it says it typoed TOTK to total. This is the exact same... What? Everyone's like, only 16 weapon slots? No, this is fucking 20. What do you mean? That's 5 by 5. Or, well, 4 by 5, rather. Okay, I'm not seeing... Oh, up to 24... Okay, up to 20 for everything, yeah, okay, so I was right. My thoughts were, my initial thoughts were right. So we can get 20 for each of them. So we can still get an entire row of shields, and another row plus, well, plus 1, I assume, for bows. Maybe plus 2, I'm not sure. For the sake of, like, consistency across, I would assume we get 1 less bow. Or for the sake of uniformity across, well, maybe not. I was gonna say, because we would get 1 more bow. Or if we have 20 bows, then the arrow slot makes an extra row, an extra 5th row. So I feel like for the sake of uniformity's sake, because we can only have 20 melee weapons, which still feels really restrictive, especially, like I said, there is literally room for space for another row there. That might be what they add for DLC. They might just be like, hey, we expanded Hetsu's ability to increase your slots further, so now you just and now it now we'll retroact, like, if you turn all the Korra seeds in, then we'll retroactively apply the upgrades, or I don't know, something like that. But yeah, that is all for tonight. Tomorrow, I'm hoping that we won't have internet issues or anything like that. We had internet issues along with a thunderstorm here earlier today, so that's why I wasn't able to stream Horizon, because I was watching a stream on, I was literally watching a stream on Twitch, and like every couple of seconds my quality would just dip to be like a blur. Like it was as if I was looking at, like, through the like it was like I was literally looking through like a media blur to censor something that's, you know, not safe for TV or something like that. It was kinda silly. It was very silly. Or it was a little ridiculous. But yeah, with that said, I'm gonna head out. We'll continue this tomorrow. We'll probably do more of the same, honestly. Because at this point, literally all we can do is kind of buckle down and try to grind out the parts that we need. To upgrade, obviously, I could try going to these 2 islands up here. There's no real point to doing that, because I'm pretty sure these are just gonna be King Gliok fights again. But definitely not, I definitely don't want to do the Hebra one, because that's gonna require me to have at least some degree of cold protection, so I won't be able to utilize the full Fierce Deity set. I guess I could use the Sapphire Circlet instead, but I wouldn't be able to... I would, the point is I would be losing a lot of defense with it. Oh, interesting. The soldier armor protects a little bit better than the Royal Guard uniform. I figured the Royal Guard equipment would be stronger than the soldier equipment. That said, it's all weaker than the amber earrings plus champion's tunic, or champion's leathers, rather. But, yeah, that's it for tonight. Good night, I'll see you all tomorrow. Hopefully we can find more Korok seeds so I can expand my bow stash a bit more, because I do want to get... I do want to get a couple more slots on my bow stash, for sure. Just so we if we run in, just so we can have a couple extra Demon King's bows as like a just in case. Like, oh, I had to fight this. Like, oh, this enemy used they're called down a thunderstorm. Or this, you know, King Gliot is using like all the elements at one time for its like ult or whatever. Well, now there's a thunderstorm thunder raining down. So I gotta switch to the Demon King's bow rather than my Savage Lionel bows. Obviously, I'm still gonna be using my Silver Lionel weaponry probably as, like, my main damage source. With exceptions for, like, maybe Taluses. Because I think Taluses have like a resistance when it comes to... Well, maybe not. I was gonna say that I think they may have a resistance when it comes to bladed weapons rather than hammers. Which would make sense, but at the same time they probably didn't actually do that because that would be really, really annoying to deal with, because then it's like, oh, well, now I have to use this hammer that is, like, significantly weaker than my... That's like half the power of my other stuff. Or like, you know, not anywhere near as strong, or just in general not anywhere near as strong as my other stuff. To fight this thing. I do also need to replace this Royal Shield, or at the very least get another Royal Shield to fuse it to. But, I mean, all that will happen in time. That's it for tonight. Yeah, that's it for tonight. It's been over 6 hours. Good night. I will see you all tomorrow. We'll be doing more Forbidden West and, well, hopefully more Forbidden West, and then more of this. Alright, later.